Hello? Hello? Looks like we live. Are we live? Hey, Maniac, how you doing? Hello? Hello, folks. Hey, Maniac birthday tomorrow. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, so something you guys probably noticed, I changed the layout a little bit of the thumbnail. The chat's gonna no longer show up on screen for a little while because apparently, something's going on with Streamlabs. Because I noticed when I booted up my OBS, I got this little image right here, which is this, and I don't know if you guys can see this. This origin DNS error. This is normally where the alerts are supposed to be. So I went to Streamlabs where I have my alerts set up, and sure enough, it's just like the site's like is down. So yeah, I went ahead and just turned off everything Streamlabs related, so there's not going to be any alerts or chats in the stream today, just because Streamlabs is being a weird right now. Well, let's go ahead and jump right into this then. Steve. This should be a pretty easy one, right, guys? Please. Yes, the Mario movie. Yes, so please do not spoil anything for people in the movie in the chat who haven't seen it yet. I have already seen the movies. I saw it day one, but no spoilers for the Mario movie, please. Let's avoid that best we can. I got an ad. I did get an ad. Yeah, I thought it was really good. Like, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it's not the perfect movie, but I still think it's like a solid like 8 out of 10. Like, I just had a lot of fun with it in general. What is the stream about? I am drawing thumbnails for Steve. Even though I know Steve's already in Smash, you don't have to remind me. But I'm still making a thumbnail for the video that I made of him. No reason not to. And I am going to be trying something a little interesting for how I'm going to make this thumbnail. I'm going to let the shapes and patterns do the work for me here. You're going to wait for the Mario movies Blu-ray release? That won't be long, because I think it's coming out May 9th. Like, it's going to be, this is going to be a very fast turnaround. Yeah, for those who can't see it in theaters, you should be able to watch it, like, get it on DVD or watch it on streaming, whatever streaming service it shows up on, like, pretty soon. Yep. Alright, let's see how I can properly do this. Assuming I can get this to work the way that I'm hoping it does. Okay, these ads, though. Just trying to listen to my Black Man music. Am I sad that the Plants vs. Zombies movie was canceled? I didn't realize there was going to be one. Here, actually, I have an idea. Let me see if I can get. Let me see if I can do this. This might make things a little bit faster if I do this. How's that look? Okay. Yes, I am doing this, folks. I want each individual square to be the correct color. The hardest part will be the head. Once I get the head done, it should be, things should get a lot easier after that. I don't think there should be a Smash Bros. Cinematic universe. I don't mind them making multiple movies about different franchises, but let's just keep them separate if all... Like, please. As much as I love Smash Bros., let's keep them separate. Why are there so many ads on this video? Let me see if I can find a... Here, this one should work, hopefully. Without ads. How many thumbnails will I do? Every single one? Like, not all at once, but it's like, they're all gonna get done eventually. Alright, there's gotta be a faster way for me to be able to do this without, like, making it look ugly. Hold on. That's what I'm afraid of right there. Bring the area scaling down, actually. Let's see if that helps anything. Getting there. Hold on. That's too much. How long will this take? If I can get the settings here correct, it shouldn't take that long. Here, let's try this. Make one little correction here. I want to make sure that colors don't bleed at all. It's like, I could have just taken the easy route and only did, blank, flat colors like a lot of the advertisements do, but where's the fun in that? Okay, now we got a system at least here. It's definitely going to require a lot of cleaning up afterward, but that's fine. It'll be way faster than at least doing how I thought I had to do it there. Yeah, see, that requires a lot of cleaning up. Let me think here. How do I want to go about doing this? Because this is what I was afraid of. Because I wonder what will take me longer, having to just completely go through it, through it all like this and clean it all up, or just the way that I was doing it before. I don't know. Do you say... Wait, hold on. I've been kind of like glancing at the chat, like seeing Ray helping Rachel with how to make requests with the form. Why would you need to say where you live? No. Just click the link click the link that appears in the chat and just follow the instructions. You don't need to say where you live. Yeah. Can I have your credit card details, please? It's like, sorry to kind of riff on you a little bit, but that's a little much, don't you think? Would I do a live stream playing what? Rec Room? I don't even know what that is. Thoughts on Rhythm Heaven? I've never played it. Having thoughts would require me to think. What's Catherine? Are you referring to the game or something else? Okay. There we go. That looks better. And then I'll just do this. I'll take the eraser tool, kind of straighten out these lines here best I can. We got a face. Alright. From here, it doesn't look bad. There's a couple of things I gotta touch up on, but I'll get them as I go. At least we got really good music to listen to while I do this. Alright. I'm wondering how I want to go about doing this proper. Because I feel like if I just fill them all in like I did beforehand, I'm going to end up with more cleanup that I'm going to have to do. It might be helpful to get Steve's skin net. You know what? That's not a terrible idea. Let me see. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, that'll make this actually will make things a lot easier. Yeah, thanks for that suggestion. Actually, let me see what's going on with this. These are the arms and these are the legs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this actually will make things a lot easier simply to make sure that I got all the correct shading and colors. Okay. I'm gonna keep this one up here though to make sure that I don't make sure I don't mess anything up with what texture goes where. Gotta try to find those settings. We'll try that for now. Let's see. I think. Oh. Oh, that was right. Okay. And there still lies the problem, though. Ugh. Like, there's gotta be an easy way to do this that doesn't involve... Any suggestions, chat? I'm saying suggestions to make filling in all these squares cleaner, but faster, like more efficient. Because if I just fill them in with the paintbrush or with the paint bucket, it's not gonna fill them in correctly because the paint bucket in this program is not very reliable. You suggest using the paint bucket? Well, that's what I've been using. I'm just trying to think of what would be faster. Me just filling all the spaces in individually with the with the fill line tool, or just paint bucketing them all in and then cleaning them up afterward. Like I'm wondering what would be faster. Probably just paint bucketing them all. Let's see. Well, Let's color it manually so nothing's seen. I think it's screwed up. Probably. Oops. Like, the head really is the most complex part. Once we get past the head, things should get easier. Wait, what? Did I mess something up here? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I crazy? What did I mess up? Or am I just, like, going... No, I think I'm just going crazy, actually. It's finally happened, guys. I've gone crazy. No, the reference is fine. I'm just like... It just... I think I'm just like looking at this like weirdly. Redo this color though. What? Oh, it's behind it. There we go. I think what I need to do actually to make my life a little easier, let me change the color of the sketch layer. Hold on. I need it to be a brighter color that I can see, probably like a red or something. There we go. My day's going good, Levi. How's your day going? Probably not. I was thinking probably not, though. But maybe. How arduous would that be if I do this? Hold on. I'm kind of like half experimenting here. have to keep making new layers is the thing. If I do it like this. Like, it would guarantee that the squares are at least cleaner, but... yeah. I don't think I should do that. That might take too long. And it doesn't really... it doesn't really matter much. Oh well. Have I seen the Mario Bros. Movie? I have. We can't talk about spoilers, though, because there are some people that haven't seen it yet. So no spoilers on the Mario Bros. Movie. Any spoilers, any people that spoil for others will be blocked immediately with extreme prejudice. I'm normally against prejudice, but for movies, for people that spoil stuff, they don't deserve rights. Brawl Fan 1 confirmed a spoiler phobic. Have I watched Cyberpunk Endrunners? I have not. I've seen lots of art and clips from it, but I have not actually watched them myself. Be sure to save whatever it is you're doing right now while watching / listening to my stream. Be sure to save. Without spoiling, would you say the film is worthy of its praise? The Mario movie? Oh, absolutely. It was a great movie. Again, it wasn't like a perfect movie. It wasn't phenomenal, but it was still a great movie. Like, I loved it. I really enjoyed it. Like, there will probably be a stream in the future where I think where we reach a comfortable point where we can start just talking about it. Like, I'll put like a spoiler tag in the thumbnail in the title, and then we can just talk about it freely. Because I even have a couple of friends who still haven't seen it yet. Like, I know like my buddy Brandon hasn't been able to see it yet. So he's probably going to have to wait until it's available for streaming. Have I watched Sonic Prime? No, I have not seen that one yet. My sister has, and she liked it. But I haven't seen it yet. So a lot of cleaning up I gotta do here, but at least better than what it would have been if I just tried to use the paint bucket the entire time. That looks like all one flat color right there, actually. So that'll make things a little easier here. Let me see. So that goes down 3 squares. Oh, perfect. Actually, if it just fills out the rest. Sick. Okay. Let's clean it up. But everyone has watched Sonic Prime? Oh, clearly not. Unless you're calling me a nobody. You calling me a nobody? Huh? Huh? Because rude. Only people watch Sonic Prime. If you haven't seen Sonic Prime, you're not even a person. Excuse me. See, watching Sonic Prime is good for your health. That sneeze there, it's because I haven't watched Sonic Prime yet. Thank you guys for the bless yous. I can't be a nobody. I don't have an X in my name. True. Relax, Rachel. I'm just messing with you. just having a little fun is all. So some spots that are getting kind of overhit here. The easiest way to kind of get all this at once. Alright, I may just have to go back over it all and, like... I think for the similar colors, I can probably get away with just doing one big color. Did I watch the Mario movie yet? Yes, I did. And I really liked it. Is that going to be the entire stream? Just people asking me if I've seen the Mario movie yet? Every 5 minutes, everyone... What's all the hearts? I'm seeing hearts suddenly show up in my, thing. What is that? What are the hearts in the chat for? Is that new? I'm not used to getting love and affection, guys. Alright, I'll go back over all that with one giant color, and that should be an easy fix. Alright. Okay, so far so good. Maybe I should have just cheated, actually. Would anyone mind if I just took this skin texture that I have right here and just put that over it? Just texture this drawing like I would texture an actual Minecraft character. You think that'd be easier? Let me try that out real quick. But I'm missing the wrong thing. Hold on. Uh-oh. I'm missing my, it disappeared again. Hold on, I gotta... remember how to put it back in. My rectangle tool selection area disappeared on me. It happened again. Hold on. Was it add initial subtool? There we go. Okay. Let me try this and see how well it works. Don't tell anybody, guys. I'm cheating. Like, don't narc on me, guys. Don't narc. The problem is this one is too blurry. I need it to be bigger. Let me get the original one. Not original. Dang it. Hold on. I hate it when this happens. Saved it as a W, a whatever W file. So I had to resave it in Photoshop as a PNG. There we go. Make it bigger like this. Still a little blurry, though, is the thing. Maybe I shouldn't do this, because it's going to end up being blurry if I do. Alright. No cheating. Cheaters never prosper, guys. And that's the lesson. That is the lesson we learned today, right? No cheating. Okay, now I just saw a bunch of 100s pop up. What was added recently to this thing that's making it like... I don't get it. Well... Yeah, now I see hearts again. What is happening? Like, who's doing that? Is it emojis? Because I don't actually see the emojis popping up on my thing. Hold on. Can one of my members do a one of my emojis? One of my custom ones? Let's see if those pop up. There's a heart emoji at the bottom corner of the stream chat. Clicking it allows you to send an emoji. Well, Sophia just sent me. Oh, interesting. Huh. Cool. I guess is that new? That has to be new, right? I don't remember ever seeing that before. All right, which part? What on this texture? What's the front and what's the back? Like, is the top part the front, or is the top, or is the bottom part the front? What's the top texture here? Like, where's his face? Does anyone know where his face is? Did I get mad with Chris Pratt as Mario? No, I thought he did well, actually. Honestly, I feel like the trailers, like the lines that they chose to have him do, did not really do him justice. I thought he was actually really good in the movie. because there was like never a point in the movie when listening to voice actors where, well, except for one instance. There was one instance. Okay, I should finish my thought first. There was not very many points during the movie where I was distracted by the voice acting. I was able to immerse myself pretty well with the actors and how they played their characters. There was only one person who actually did distract me, and ironically, it was Charles Martinet. Because I won't spoil what characters he voiced in the movie, but the few that he did, like, those are the ones that I ended up noticing the most. Like, those are the... So ironically, it was the original voice actors' lines that distracted me more from the characters than anything else. Oops. Yeah, because Charles's performance was the only one where I was actively just like, oh, hey there, Charles, how you doing? Yeah, no spoilers. Spoilers. I am spoiler phobic, and spoilers will be blocked on sight. Because spoilers do, as I said before, spoilers do not deserve rights. Okay. Yes, I do recommend watching the Mario movie. It was really good. Okay, we got the hardest part of the character down, the head. How's it look, guys? I see one little thing here I gotta fix. Hold on. Well, I'm not doing Ash? What do you mean? Like, as a moveset? Because Ash is not a video game character. Also, Ash has Pikachu. You expect me to make a moveset for Ash without Pikachu there? Are you crazy? favorite video game adaptation, like for movies and whatnot. I don't know. Obviously, there are good ones and there are bad ones, and I usually don't go out of my way to watch the bad ones. Here's actually an idea for this, because this is all the same color. Let's do this. No, the thumbnail itself isn't tough. It's not hard, it's just tedious because of how I'm doing it. Like, I thought it'd be a little easier if I could just fill in all the squares, but clearly Clip Studio Paint, I forgot that Clip Studio Paint is not a big fan of actually wanting to use its paintbrush, but its paint bucket properly. That's alright though. It's still early in the day. Early-ish. But early nonetheless. I'm in no rush. And it will get gradually easier as we get to different limbs. We're already done with the hardest part. The head was the hardest part for sure. Thank you, Isaac Smith. When did Agumon? When you did Agumon for What If? The Final Smash was merging Metal Greymon with as War Greymon to create Omnimon or Metal Garurumon. What does that mean for Gabumon? He would have the same Final Smash. Potentially, I'd probably just change. I'd probably have him like, I'd probably have him do something a little bit different. Like, he can still turn into Omnimon for the Final Smash, but he can have a different kind of Final Smash, if that makes any sense. Or, you know, I could just be lazy and just make it the same exact Final Smash, since that tends to happen in Smash a lot, where characters have very similar Final Smashes. One, two, three. So it needs to stop right here. Yes. Thank you, Ray. Speaking of Agumon, could Nokia and Gabumon be in the background like Pokemon Trainer? I don't know about that. Because it's not really like one in particular Agumon. It's just generic Agumon. There we go. One, two, three, four. 3, 4. Yeah, and this is what I was talking about when I said it was going to get a little easier. Because we're starting to... Because the clothing and like the arms and such have a lot more shapes that are actually the same color right next to each other. The head really was the most complicated part of the whole thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The worst starter of each Pokemon game? That's not a hole that I'm going to jump down. Because I don't think there's ever really been a bad starter. At least not, like, conceptually or design-wise. Like, competitive, you can... you can bring that up all you want. But, like, in terms of, like, mid-starters, I don't think there's ever really been one. Like, there are certainly some that are, like, better than others. Some that, or maybe some that aren't as impressive comparatively, but in terms of bad, I don't think there is one. Every starter is someone's favorite starter. Think of it like that. No matter how bad the character is or whatnot, every character is someone's favorite character. Every single character on this planet is important to somebody. Favorite mythical? Probably Diancie, honestly. Nah, Sophia, you know what Diancie has over Jirachi? Diancie's a rock type. I do like Jirachi, but Diancie's a rock type. Favorite legendary? That's a harder one for me to answer because there's just a lot more of those. Like, I know I really like Darkrai. Darkrai's a really cool Pokemon to me. I found myself really liking Galarian Zapdos. Darkrai is mythical? Is it? Honestly, I don't care. Mythical and legendary may as well be the same thing to me. I honestly don't care. like that's just, that is, to me, that's always been such a semantic, and I just never cared. It's like, as far as I'm concerned, they're all legendary. Who cares? Who really cares? There we go. This one's actually a pretty easy cleanup. I wouldn't replace any character in Smash, Lucas. No matter what my opinion on them is, I wouldn't replace any of them. Because again, like, the way I see it, every character is somebody's favorite character. So I wouldn't replace any of them. I'd keep them all right where they are and only add on. That's what I'd do. Oh, okay. Got confused there for a second. Because again, I'm crazy. I'm playing mind games on myself here. Thank you, Malik. I'm with you, BJ. I really don't understand the difference. It's such a minute difference with just the name of the title of mythical. Best I can say, like, if you want to consider a definition behind a mythical, it's a Pokemon that normally cannot be get in game without some kind of outside source. That's usually the only difference that mythical Pokemon have. And even then, that's not totally. A lot of Pokemon that apply to it doesn't actually totally apply to them anymore. Because it's like, what's an example? Deoxys would have been was considered mythical for a little bit, but then come Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, you can catch one in game without the need of some outside source. So does it still count as mythical in that regard? What about Arceus? Like, Arceus, come Legends Arceus, is another Pokemon that beforehand you could not get without an outside source, but now you can. Like, just by playing through all of Legends Arceus. Like, so does that count as mythical anymore? To me, it's all semantic. Do I think the Wii Fit trainer should have become the Switch Fit? I don't think Switch Fit is a game. I think you just made that up. Like, I know there's Ring Fit, but Switch Fit? That's not a thing. Like, you just made that up. Do I consider Paradox Pokemon and Ultra Beasts legendary? Not really. That's why they're given the categories that they are. Paradox and Ultra Beasts. Like, they're kind of their own category. Which I guess people can argue that Mythicals are the same kind of thing, but... I don't know in that regard. I guess it depends on the Pokemon in question specifically. Like, I'd probably consider Walking Wake a legendary just because Suicune is a legendary. Same goes for Iron Leaves, I suppose. But then would they have been legendary in the context of when they were a thing, I guess, or whatever, however that works. It's like, I don't know. It's not really something I think too hard on. go. Got his body. Let's get some, I don't know. Are you guys more arm people or leg people? What do you guys think? What should be next? Arm or leg? Arm, leg, arm, leg, arm, leg. Make up your minds, chat. You're supposed to be a hive mind. Okay, I'm seeing lots of arm. Okay, arm it is. We do an arm. Okay. Alright, I see what I gotta do here. If I wanted a new character from Splatoon in Smash Bros, who would I choose? I'm not a Splatoon guy, so I couldn't tell you. I don't play Splatoon. A Star Fox character? Slippy. I think Slippy would be hilarious. What about Andros? I mean, Andros is whatever. If you say Crystal, you're mid. Crystal is mid by the very definition of the word. Like, Crystal is not a good character. Peppy. I wouldn't really count Peppy as much of a fighter. I mean, I guess he kind of is. There's some games where he can, but like... Like, again, even if any of those... Even if a character that I specifically don't care for gets into Smash, I don't care. Because, again, like, every character is someone's favorite character. I'll just be happy for the people that are happy for them, is all. Miraidon and Koraidon don't have qualifications to be legendary. Yeah, I think Miraidon and Koraidon are more Paradox Pokemon than they are legendary Pokemon. So the only way you can consider Miraidon and Koraidon to be legendary is if you count all of the Paradox Pokemon to be legendary. Because it's kind of all the same thing. It's... that on, okay. Now that's to say, more than likely the Pokemon Company still classifies them as legendaries. And in which case, again, it's just whatever. Like, semantics. Kind of all leads down to. I don't have 10's VOD uploaded. Do I not? Did I never unlist it? Ah, oops, I never did. Maybe I can get that fixed real quick. Well, it would still be available to watch because it would have been in the playlist. But yeah, it never went public, so that's my bad. I'll post that real quick. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, now it's there. we go. That's an arm. Now let's do other arm. Well, thanks for stopping by, Damien. Hope you're having a good day, too. The inside of the arm, so that would be this side. Okay. Two, three, four. If they made another Legends game, where would I want it to take place? Probably Unova, because then we might finally get some answers on the on that dragon that was originally Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kiram. Good stretch. One, two, three, yeah. Okay. I keep like faking myself out here with how wide the dimensions are on the cubes and the squares and whatnot. Yes, I am using Clip Studio Paint. think I missed a line, but I can easily compensate for, or I could just not be lazy and just add it. Let's do that. There we go. Why is Dry Bones in the thumbnail? Because the joke is I just saw the Mario movie, so it's blocks and bones. When it's real, when really this whole stream is going to be about Steve and Papyrus. So blocks and bones. There we go. His arms are done. Now let's get the leg. Oh, wait. Actually, his arms are not done yet. I gotta add this part. His fingies. About to say, it was a 10-hour long video. There was no way that was done yet. Okay, so this is the outer leg and this is the inner leg. Got it. Okay. Time for leg. What do you think about Cat Steven, the orange and white cat from Steven Universe? Just wondering. Oh, that random little cat that Gondard adopted? It's just a cat. Like, it's cute, but like, nothing to really think about there. A cat tier list? We really going there? Because I can probably think of a lot of other cat characters that are way better. Because they're actually characters. Do you think Disney making a... Oh, what do I think about Disney making a live-action Moana movie? They're just doing what they want at this point with those live-action movies. Because they're always so hit or miss. Mostly miss, unfortunately. So I don't really know what audience they're trying to like appeal to with those. So I just stopped thinking about it. Because it's clear that they're just going to keep doing their own thing. So I just don't worry about it at all. Because like at this point, the only thing I can think of why they're even still making those movies is because they're probably contractually obligated to, but I don't really know why they would be. So it's just whatever at this point. Well, that's kind of weird. I just noticed. They made the bottom of Steve's body the color of his shirt, but not his shorts. Okay. Gotta stick to the canon. No one would mind if I just changed that, right? Because that looks so dumb. I don't think anyone would mind, right? There we go. It's like why is the bottom of his body the same color of his shirt? Yeah, Disney definitely kind of is doing some shady stuff in general. Like they always have been, but it's whatever. Like when they what award show was it again where the live action Pinocchio movie won out over Puss in Boots, and I'm just sitting here like that's incorrect. Like who paid off the judges? That said, though, Disney is going to have a very hard time winning out over the Mario movie. It's like, good luck. That was stop motion? Oh, it was the stop motion Pinocchio that won out over it? Because Sophia told me it was the live action one that Disney made. Was it not? Because if the stop motion one went out over Puss in Boots, I can totally believe that. I can totally believe that. Because I was under the impression that it was the like the Disney live action version that won. But no, if it was the stop motion one, then okay. Then that was a mistake on Sophia's part that I'll have to correct her on later. Favorite animated Pinocchio movie? I'm not really a Pinocchio fan, so I can't say I have one. Like, I was never really into Pinocchio at all. There we go. How is he looking, guys? Does it look like a Steve? That looks like Steve, right? All right, let's get the sword, and then I'll do the final shading, and then he'll be done. Let's get all these colors first. This is all similar color. Actually, what I probably should do here... Yeah, I think I know what I'll do. Here, I'll do this. Because I'll be shading it later anyway, so I may as well do this, and let the shading value differentiate where the edges are. There we go. But I like to see N from Black and White in Smash. I wouldn't mind it. Like, are you speaking like on behalf of what was her name on Twitter? There's like this artist on Twitter that I follow who was like who was like a huge simp for N. Like, are you speaking on behalf of her? Yeah, that's it too. Yeah, that's who it is. Okay. No, I'm not. Sorry, I'm not doing a Sonic.exe moveset. That's fan made. That's a fan made thing. I don't want. I don't want to touch fan made stuff. Honestly, the biggest reason why I don't want to touch fan made stuff is because I noticed fan made stuff are like way more like for a lot of people are way more valued than the actual official stuff. So people get super critical and defensive on the fan-made stuff. And that's just not something I want to touch, like, ever. Or deal with. Like, people are already fairly critical of certain movesets in general, just because, just because, they love the characters, and sure, and sure, like, I figured they would be, but, like, fan-made stuff is, like, a whole different beast. For Metal Sonic, what neutral special would he get for copying Steve? Probably whatever neutral special was in the other category. just keep in mind, I set up, I set it up, like kind of a list that showed what special goes under what category. So you should be able to figure it out based on process of elimination. Just realized I put these on the wrong layer. That's fine. I can fix it. Okay. Then for this, I'll do this. There we go. Okay, we got a Steve. Now I'll start shading him in. Actually, go ahead and just bring this down to the same layer. There we go. Hmm. I think for Steve, I may actually have to do multiple shading layers just to really help the illusion of the value really come through. Saxon Hale can't get a moveset. Depending on how things go this summer, he might not be eligible. Why is that? What's going on this summer? Oh, a TF2 update, like one that you guys actually want, and not a general update that people keep claiming aren't real updates to me, even though they totally are still updates. So it is still being updated to this day. Eh. But that's cool to see that it's getting something that you guys actually want. There's more to the Saxton Hale thing. More in terms of what? What do I think about Pumpkin from Steven Universe? Same as the cat, I guess. It's just another kind of cute little side character. For years, there's been a costume game mode in TF2 made called Versus Saxon Hale. This will always require a specifics plugin on fan servers to run, and the result is considered an... Favorite Cartoon Network show? Probably just Steven Universe. Nice and simple. Unofficial mode, but recently, because of the newly added Versus script thing for TF2 creators, there's been a revamp on the mode made using it. And everything needed to be stored in the map itself, and is... a thing on the workshop that can be, in theory, be added to the game by Valve, which would mean they would consider an official game mode, giving Saxon Hale official stuff to work with for a moveset. Wait, I may have misread what you said earlier then, because I think I read originally what you said, that Saxon Hale wouldn't be able to get a moveset, but I guess I just misread that then? So you're saying he can? Okay, fair enough. Well, assuming Saxon Hale gets enough requests, it could happen potentially, I guess. Though, I think in reality, people are going to want the original members of the TF2 squad first before any other side characters. So more than likely expect seeing the original 9 mercs, well, as many as can get movesets, because I'm still iffy about Medic, because I still do think Medic should be an SS trophy. But at least once all of the 9 mercs are touched upon in some regard or way, then we'll see then we can dive into other TF2 characters, assuming they even get the requests. Engineer. I think Engineer could potentially have a moveset. Because his moveset doesn't really... Because what he does doesn't really contradict with, or rather, I should say, what he's known for wouldn't necessarily be unusable in Smash. He'd probably be a campy character, but isn't that the point of the character? Heck, there's literally dialogue in the game of other mercs making fun of him for being campy. That's the point of the character. So I don't see why Engineer couldn't get a Smash moveset. Really, I think only the Medic. Medic is literally the only character that I can immediately think of anyway, who I don't think should have a moveset. I think the other mercs are fine. Yeah, even Spy. I think Spy would be fine. I don't see any reason why Spy couldn't happen. Like, the only thing about certain mercs is that certain elements of them would have to be left out or censored. Like, Spy obviously would not be able to, like, have cigarettes, and Demo Man obviously wouldn't be able to have anything related to alcohol. But that's about it. Yeah, Girardi, obviously. Girardi would also have to be left out. For quite obvious reasons. Like, yeah, there were going to be certain things that can't be included, but they're not things that would take away from the character's core movesets in general. Like what they're known for, what they're known for, and what they can do. Because I'm sure jokingly a lot of people think about the Sniper and his Girardi, but Sniper's known for sniping. What is Spy known for doing? He's known for disguising himself, turning invisible, backstabbing. Correct me if I'm wrong, I believe the cigarettes are like a tool that he uses for the disguising, but I think that can very easily kind of just be hand-waved away, where it's like, he can disguise without the cigarettes. Like, we could just pretend that that's the case. Because, like, Maniac, correct me if I'm wrong, that is the case, right? That the cigarettes are what he uses to disguise himself, or the case specifically, or whatever it is. Like, he hides behind the smoke, I think is what's happening there. The disguises are more so well, I know about the mask thing, but, like, isn't the thing that he uses, like, to, like, that he has to equip in order to be able to disguise at all, like, some kind of cigarette case? Oh, yeah, sorry. I probably should have finished reading your should have finished reading your comment before I spoke. Sorry. There we go. Oh, they got a spot. There we go. And that's a Steve. How does Steve look? See, one little hiccup right here. Actually, let me fix that. Oh, it's a shading hiccup. Okay. There we go. That is indeed a Steve. All right. Make sure he's nice and centered. And I gotta add in the Minecraft logo. There we go. And there it is. It's not Photoshop. Okay. There we go. It's a Steve. What if Steve were in Smash, right, guys? What if that ever happened? Wouldn't that be crazy? Alrighty. Now it's time for the brothers. All right, Ray. Yeah, you have a good day. Yeah, I figured you'd want to leave after this. That's fine. Have a good day, Ray. Skeleton brothers. Brothers. All right, we're gonna start with Papyrus. That got a little cut off, but whatever. Easy fix. Alright, let's change the music. You guys know what time it is. Heck yeah, let's go. No! Bone Trousle! Yes, I am playing Bone Trousle again for a second time. I don't care. I know Megalovania is the big one, but Bone Trousle's better. Don't mind me, just getting immersed into the bones. Actually, this does remind me, I did get my Undyne sketch finished as well. I can show you guys that real quick. How's that look? The next step in the Nintendo Cinematic Universe? There's not going to be one. I'd be very surprised if there's going to be one. Now, luckily, Papyrus and Sans are actually very simple characters to draw. So this shouldn't take too long. The three genders, blocks, bones, and thumbnails. Fair enough. Said that about Waluigi. Yes, but what I didn't account for with Waluigi was all the stuff around him. Because I gave him, yeah, like a cart, all the different sports stuff, the dice. That's what took up most of the time. Like, if it was only Waluigi, that stream wouldn't have taken nearly as long as it did. Will the next movie Nintendo will make a Mario movie 2, Mario movie spin-off? I don't know. I have no clue what they're going to do. It's probably a safe bet we'll get a sequel of some kind, just because of how well the movie did. And usually when a movie does well, they want to milk it. What do I think about the new Spider-Man movie coming out? I'm excited because I really enjoyed the first one. DreamWorks milk bad movies too, like with The Croods. I didn't think The Croods was bad, though. I enjoyed The Croods. I never saw the second one, but I enjoyed the first one. Because let's think about what movies they did make that got sequels. Shrek. Of course Shrek got sequels. Puss in Boots, of course that got sequels too. Heck, the sequel to Puss in Boots was even better than the first Puss in Boots movie. Dragons, How to Train Your Dragons, those were all good, solid movies. Kung Fu Panda, all solid movies. B movie, I did see the B movie, and look at that. That one did not get a sequel. Because that is considered one of their, one of their, like, they're not so well ones. Shark Tales was another bad movie that they made. That one never got a sequel. Like, generally, the only movies that DreamWorks make that that get sequels are generally the, Wait, am I stupid? Why'd we go to DreamWorks? Was Croods DreamWorks? Now I feel dumb. Hold on. Yeah, it was. Okay. I don't know why I went crazy there for a second. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, generally DreamWorks only makes sequels for their good movies. Yeah, Madagascar was a fantastic series of movies. Yeah, Shark Tale was bad. Like that was not a, yeah, Shark Tale was a really just not good time. Yeah, at this point, if a second B movie ever happens, it's strictly for the memes. Like they'll make that movie because they know that memers will watch it. Boss Baby and Trolls. I never saw either of those movies, so I really can't give an opinion on those, whether or not they were good or bad. I know they sold well enough. Like they were like I think those movies I believe did well with kids. But I can't give an opinion about those oops. I can't give an opinion about those movies in general because I never saw them. Rise of the Guardians is a really good movie, but I also don't think it needed a sequel. So that of course didn't need to stop them. They could have still made a sequel of it if they wanted to, but I mean, yeah, I really liked Rise of the Guardians. But I also don't seem to remember if it actually did well or not. Megamind, that one did very well, but yeah, never got a sequel. Ants, that was one of their first movies, wasn't it? Yeah, that one did not do well at all. That reminds me. Who made Ant Bully? Anyone remember that movie? I don't think that was DreamWorks. I forget who made that movie, though. Prince of Egypt, that was a good movie. Ant Bully was Warner Brothers, okay. Chicken Run, yeah, that's right, that was another DreamWorks movie. Yeah, I heard about that. Chicken Run was getting a sequel after all this time. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in years. I was like a little kid when that came out. Happy Feet, I did see that, only the first one. And I don't actually remember being that into it myself. Who made that one? I forget who made Happy Feet. That was also Warner Brothers? Okay. Did I watch the movie Surf's Up? I saw that movie once and I barely remember it. Honestly, the thing I remember more about that movie was where we watched it, because my family and I went to one of those like outdoor theaters where, you know, like where you sit in your car, where you watch it from your car while it plays in like a giant projector. I remember that more about that, like that experience, because that was the first and only time I've ever done that. Yeah, I remember that more than I do the actual movie. Open season. I saw that. I know there were multiples of that. I think I only saw the first one once, and that was it. And again, I was like a little kid when I saw that one, and again, I don't remember anything about it. I know you just like Sonic 06, but you have to admit Mephiles was a good villain. No, I don't have to admit that at all. Mephiles was a terrible character. He was not engaging or fun by any means. Like, I don't have to admit that at all. Mephiles was not a good character. Oops, wrong layer. Really? Why? Because he's so one note. Like, there's like nothing interesting about him. He kills Sonic. I mean, so did whoever murdered Sonic and the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, whatever that was. Also, Sega's been murdering Sonic for years. Mephiles isn't special. Who's worse, Mephiles or Infinite? That's a hard choice, because they're both just really lackluster characters. Alrighty, Papyrus and his flat colors are done. takes, am I right? It's not really that hot a take to not like Mephiles. Like, he's not really that popular of a character. Alright. I guess I'll give the audience what they want. I wonder if it'll even be safe. I feel like if I play Megalovania, I'm gonna get hit. With like a strike. Or at least a copyright notice. No, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna stick the Bone Trials. Bone Trials is better anyway. Or, yeah, is there a version of Megalovania that won't get me hit? Sonic 06 has gotten a pretty big fan base over the years. Yeah, a fan base full of people that huff copium. Like, it's not a good game. Will the Smash remix be fine? I'll take you guys' word for it, and if it gets hit, I'm gonna be really mad. I'll be super mad. Sonic Team tried to make a good game. I mean, nobody ever makes video games with the intent of making them bad. They always try to want their games to be good. That's not an excuse for the final product. At least Sonic 06 is better than Sonic Forces? No. Like, Sonic Forces to me was just eh. Like, I didn't despise it or hate it, but I didn't like it either. It was a very just there game. 06 was just poorly made. Did I like Frontiers? I haven't played Frontiers, but I like what I've seen of it. Because I watched my sister play it, and then I watched Ryan play it when he streamed it. And just from what I saw of that game, yeah, Sonic Frontiers is good. But you like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is a really fun alpha build of a game. Yes, Scarlet and Violet has tons of problems, but it was still fun to play. Sonic 06 just wasn't fun. Because Scarlet and Violet's biggest issue really are the graphical hiccups and crashes. But even then, I don't think there's been a single Switch game that I've played that didn't crash at least once. I put that more on this. I put the crashing more on the Switch than I do the actual game itself. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet has its share of problems, but it's still a fun game to play. Because here's the misconception with 06. 06 having glitches and the whatnot, that's not what makes it a bad game. Even if the game was, you know, polished, it would still be a bad game. Like the story is just so like all over the place. Like the characters are stilted. Like there's like no emotion behind them or anything. Like the plot just is full of stuff that like just makes no sense, or even if it doesn't make sense, it's like not engaging. And then a lot of the gameplay design just isn't good. Like, it's just not a well-designed game at all. Like, take the glitches out, it still wouldn't be a good game. Have I seen Sonic P06 by Chaos X? Maybe. I know I watched Some Call Me Johnny during his Sonic hacking marathon play some like fixed versions of Sonic 06. So if it's one of those, then yeah, I probably have seen it then. Have I heard of Ghostbusters? Who hasn't heard of Ghostbusters? Have I heard of Sam and Max? Yes, I have. The most amount of exposure I have to the game, though, is when the Game Grumps recently played through one of the older ones. That also said, guys, I should mention regarding Sans and Papyrus here. When this thumbnail is done and uploaded, it is going to be the end of an era. I am going to finally fix the title to say, what if Papyrus and Sans were in Smash, like it should have been changed a long time ago. Because I did that originally as a joke, and then this video ended up being my most popular video of all time. So it's like, dang it! Of course, I make a grammar joke in the beginning, and that ends up getting, like, what is it now? Over 3 million views? Where is Papyrus and Sans at this point? Let me see. Oh, 3 million. Why did I say that? It's almost at 2 million. 1.7 mil. I don't know why I thought it was 3 million. Like overhyping myself here, guys. Sorry. The Papyrus and Sans videos upload on your birthday? Yeah, that's funny. Would Cloney from Badland make a good character in Smash? I have no clue who that is. Yeah, the Monokuma execution stream is probably my most popular stream right now. Because Yusuke was one of the see all the characters die. No, I never did. I never watched the Illumination Grinch movie. Yeah, that one I ended up skipping out on. Did I see Hop? No, that one I never saw, but I heard it was not very good. Is BJ a joke name? Nope, that's my name. That's what everyone in my life calls me. That's what my grandfather called me before he died. It was kind of a thing where it was like, because my real name is Robert, and there's a lot of Roberts in my family. Like, my dad's name is Robert. One of my mother's brothers, so my uncle, he's named Robert. And then he has a son also named Robert, but everyone calls him Robbie. Robbie. And my dad decided to be unoriginal and also call me Robert. But then my grandfather, before he died, decided was kind of calling me BJ. And it wasn't until after he died when everyone else also started calling me that too. Because BJ is technically my initials, because the name Bob is short for Robert. Oops. Oh, whatever. Should be good though. Did I watch Fraggle Rock? No. No, that one I never saw. That was a bit before my time. Is this Sans Undertale? Nope, it is not. It is not Sans Undertale. Well, thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that. Oh, it's a zipper. Okay. Or me getting confused by my own sketches again. I think. What's going on here? I think I'm like, I don't know. This is again the issue with trying to do sketches in advanced. And you kind of look and you forget why you made that sketch originally. It's like, what was this for? I'll probably figure it out as I go. I do like Mario Galaxy. Definitely one of the better 3D Mario games. Have I seen the Mario movie? Yes, I have. But no spoilers for it, please. For the people in the chat that have not seen it yet. Because it hasn't even been out for a week yet. Come tomorrow, it'll be out. It'll have been out for a week, but even then, no spoilers, please. I'd say wait at least, like, if you want to talk about spoilers on the Mario movie, at least on this channel anyway, Wait at least until like what, like a couple weeks after the digital version of it comes out before you start talking about it. If I played or heard of Spooky's jump scare mention, only in passing. I don't actually know what it is or know anything about it. It's pretty much a scary and disturbing game. Well, I kind of picked that up from the title alone. Yes, I will be doing the Typhlosion raids when that comes out and starts this weekend, I believe. Started Thursday. Oh, technically, yeah, they start on Thursday, but that's the weekend for Japan when it starts. So yeah, for us, technically, it starts Thursday evening. I saw the first Cars movie. In earnest, anyway. I remember that there was a, there was one point where my mother owned one of those cars that had like the DVD players in them and like the screen that you can pull down to watch movies on. And I remember there was one like car trip we did where the Cars 2 was on, but I really wasn't paying attention to it. Like, it was mostly there for Sophia to watch because she was so young to watch it. I played one shot. Nope. Foreman Spike from you know that Foreman Spike's on the movie because of that new trailer. Well, a lot of people knew about Foreman Spike for a while because he was listed pretty early on in the credits, or his actor was anyway. Do I think that Foreman Spike might start showing up in more spin-offs now? Potentially. It's not ruled out. I mean, it's like they started bringing Pauline back to everything after they brought her into Odyssey, because now because she became more like public conscious. So now that more people are aware of who Foreman Spike is, like, I'm sure there's a chance that they may start bringing him into more stuff. No, I never saw. I never saw the Lego Movie. I'm just not a Lego guy. Like I can care so little about Lego, so I really haven't been keeping up or watching anything involving it. What was this supposed to be? Like this random line that I have here. Was that just a fluke? What was I trying to do there? I don't know. Oh well. Alright, there's our bony boy. Would I play Lego Brawls though? Probably not. I don't even know what that is. Don't worry, guys. I got the pink slippers this time. Like for those who don't know, originally when I made this sand art for the video, the slippers were blue here. That's because of this image, because they're blue in this image, the tarot card. So that's why they were made blue originally. Like a lot of people were sitting there like complaining at me. It's like, why'd you make them blue? They're pink. And it's like, bruh. First off, chill out. Second off, chill out. Oh, you know what I forgot actually? He has a stripe on the side of his shorts here. Tarot is tarot, not tarot. Don't care. You get triggered too when I said Cthulhu? Chipotle? Chipotle? Didn't I have the violin somewhere here? The violin. Trumpet. There it is. Because that is still how I say, like, that monster's name. I say Cthulhu. You can say you can say it however you want. You can say words however you want. Just don't be trying to correct me. Because that is the fastest way for me to continue not saying it how you want me to say it. Like, unless it's someone's actual name, because at that point that's a that's just a matter of being respectful. Make the people a little bit bigger, actually. When it comes to just general tomato words, I really don't care. I did not watch Loud House. I did watch Invader Zim, but not when it was on Nickelodeon. I ended up watching it years later with my ex. Like, we watched it together. Like, when we were together. There we go. How's Sans? How's Sansy boy look? Alright, next up. Dog. gotta draw dog. There it is. Wait. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I needed absolute concentration to make sure I got this dog perfect. Alright. Back to Bone Trussell. Do I know Bakugan? Know about it. Don't really know anything about it though. Like I know what it is. That's about it though. Okay. Welcome back from work. Heard of Carmen Sandiego, don't really know anything about the character. I know there's like a song, but that's about it. When you do Shovel Knight's thumbnail, can he plunge his shovel into the ground? No. You wouldn't be able... Because it's a thumbnail, you wouldn't be able to see that. Like, remember the pose of the thumbnail. Generally, we're gonna be seeing mostly upper torsos of these characters, unless the characters are more horizontal, like Spyro, for example. But even then, we still mostly see his upper parts. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Nick. Hope she does well. Don't worry about it, Maniac. I already have a post. I already have a post set up for Shovel Knight, so I'm not. Like it's already done. Thank you, though. we go. Bones. Alright. The shading's all that's left. Thanks for all the hearts and the stuffs. They're appearing on my stream. It might just be something that only I can see, Maniac. Because I guess there's like a feature now where people can like send emojis to the streamer. Ooh, I am starting to get hungry, but I will wait until I finish before I go get food. It's like, ah, it's overnourishment. Yeah, we'll start Shovel Knight next time. Which may be either tomorrow or Thursday, assuming I don't get any more storms happening. Because that was the reason why there was only one stream last week. Because I was planning on streaming on that Thursday, but it was storming quite a bit last week on my end. So I was forced to call it off. Favorite fast food French fries? Oh, honestly, McDonald's has the best French fries. Crud. Wait, nope, I have a potential save. Let me see. This original one here. Cool. Did not mean to delete Papyrus's original sketch so early there, but I got a backup at least. Because I meant to hold on to it and save it for so I can put shading on the arms for where the bones are. Luckily, I got to back up. Huh? There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, everything's fine. Like, what happened earlier was, I meant to save, or not, well, it's not save, but, hold on to the original sketch layer I made for Papyrus, so I can do a shading, so I can shade in where his, the appropriate spots for where his bones are under, because he wears like this like skin tight black suit, which covers which covers pretty much all of his all of his limbs, and I didn't want to just draw those in. I wanted to show them that I wanted to show that they were there via the value of the sketches, but I needed to hold on to the original sketch to make that work, and I deleted it without thinking. But luckily, I still had it technically because I pre-pose all the characters. Like when there's more than one character, that I need to draw separately, I pre-pose them with separate sketches so I know where to pose them afterward. It's all good though. There we go. So you can kind of see that's kind of what I was trying to do there. You can kind of see it. What I had scheming. What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Ribs. I've heard that joke before. I've heard it numerous times. Would Papyrus make for a good pirate? I don't think so. Papyrus is too sweet. Unless he's like a one-piece pirate, which are not real pirates. They're just sailors calling themselves pirates. Did I watch the movie Mulan? Yeah. The original version, I should mention. I never saw the live action version. You pity me for never seeing the live action Mulan? I think I'll be fine. Like, there are so few of those live action remake movies of the Disney movies that are good. The only one that I found myself actually enjoying was the Jungle Book one, and even that one still had its issues. I never watched the original Bill Nye the Science Guy, but I have seen at least the earlier episodes of Bill Nye Saves the World. That show I really enjoy. Oh, you meant to put envy. Gotcha. Okay. So then it wasn't good. It wasn't good then. Then I watched the Disney show Tailspin. That was the one with Baloo, right? Assuming I'm thinking about it correctly. No, I never watched it. I missed out on a lot of those older Disney shows. There we go. That's one papyrus. Okay, now I can delete this. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the bone line done real quick since it's there. No, I never saw it wander over yonder. Why is it doing that? Should I have a glow effect on the bones or nah? What do you guys think? Let me see. You kind of like that, maybe? Subtle, but just on the blue ones? Or the white ones, too, since technically the white ones are also magical. Let me see. So more like that color. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and delete that. Sands. And I don't need this sketch anymore, so let's go ahead and make a sands. Now we're sticking to Bone Trazzle. The good song. I'm kidding. Megalovania is amazing, but I do prefer Bone Trazzle more. Why does it keep doing that? Stop that. For Linkle's thumbnail. No, bruh, stop suggesting poses. I'm doing the poses. I want to do the poses. These are my thumbnails. It's like, how awkward would it be if I just randomly just went into a tantrum in front of everyone? Could you imagine? Though I wouldn't be surprised if there have been streamers out there that have done that or not. Like, has there ever been like a streamer that's like outright threw a tantrum on stream? It wasn't, and how awkward was it for everybody? Because I've seen like rage quit compilations, like especially if like Smash, where people like live, like during like a live stream, like have like got emotional and whatnot. But that's usually like during like the live events, like when they're at like a public space or a tournament. Which even then, it's still shocking to me. How are people like? Emotions are a strong thing. It's like, how can you like lose your cool that easily in front of people? Like, I can get that happening when you're like a little kid. Like I've thrown plenty of tantrums like in front of people when I was a kid. But like as an adult, I don't know, man. Ninja did when he started making fun of a kid he was playing against? Oof. I remember being such a sore loser when I was a kid. For instance, I used to be in the chess club in elementary, and when someone beat me, I'd flip the chessboard and stormed off. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. As a kid, it happens. Like, children have a harder time kind of controlling their emotions. But they gotta learn. I remember one really embarrassing time when I had a tantrum. It was actually when I was in middle school, so I was still like a kid, but like I was a little older than most kids. So again, that's why it was pretty embarrassing. I remember I was in like this home ec class. It was like a cooking class that I really enjoyed. But that particular day, I was like having like a really bad day, and how they set it up was like each like student like they paired us off in pairs of 4 like per like table. And each student would have like have like a different role per day. And one of those roles was of course the actual cooking, while the other ones were like I guess like prep, cleaning, setup, and whatnot. And on that day it was my turn to cook, but my group didn't want me to cook for whatever reason. I don't remember the reason why. Looking back, they probably had a good reason, but I don't remember what the reason was why they didn't want me to cook, and tried giving it to one of the older kid in our group. And I just threw the biggest, like I was already having such a bad day. I just threw the biggest tantrum in front of the entire class. Like, yeah, looking back, it was super embarrassing that I did that. But yeah, like I said, when you're younger, it happens. Like, I just really wanted to cook. And then I think that probably was just like the final straw for me that day. That's probably what it was. But I won't make any excuses. It was not cool. Let the man cook. Oof. Nope, they did not let me cook. And that was their first mistake. I think the real shame actually about that as well, when I threw that tantrum, was like in that group, like two of those guys actually were I was actually pretty close friends with, and they kind of stopped talking to me after that, which, I mean, understandable, honestly. Because after kind of what I did in front of the entire class there, it was like they probably didn't want to be associated with me anymore. I do remember, like, I think one of those guys I ended up talking to again for a little bit in high school. And, like, you know, because he asked me, "You still throwing tantrum?" I was like, "Nah," like, that was not cool of me. I'm sorry about that. No, like I said, it happens. It's a kid thing. Like I said, I was in middle school, so how old would I have been? What grade was I when I took that class? I might have been like 10, 11, or 12, something like that. Thank you, Malik. I was playing Mario Strikers Charge tournament when I was playing against Daisy. She won because of her broken teleport, and I violently shook my hands and arms to the controller, saying no. Oh, well. Yeah, happens. Daisy and Waluigi were pretty broken in that game. And that's why I loved playing as Daisy. And I was already, you know, I already was playing as Daisy to begin with, just because I like Daisy, so it's like, just her ability being broken was kind of just icing on the cake there for me. Yeah, Malik, it's like, it was one of those things where it's like back in the day, like before they had patch notes, you know, they had to kind of release the game, like, you know, as they had it. And it's like, yeah, that's why I love patches and patch notes. Like, it's something is overtuned or whatnot, they can go back and fix it. How is Sans able to close his eyes? He's a cartoon character. It wouldn't be the first time when we have when skeleton characters can just close their eye sockets. Like it's a pretty common thing among like the skeleton characters. Oops. Go. Let's get Sans' highlights, and then we'll do the annoying dogs, and then that'll be it. All we'll have to do at that point is pose them, and then we're done. And then you guys will be free, and I can go eat. Free from your clutches. Oh, I forgot. The stripe. I'll get that in a second. The stripe going down the sides of Sans' pants. I gotta draw that in. go. And I'll just do this. There we go. Easy peasy. There's Sans. Shorts or pants? Depends on how cold it is. If it's hot, I'll wear shorts. If it's cold, I'll wear pants. And actually, for the dog, I only need to do shadow because it's already a pure white. Highlights won't show up on it anyway. There we go. Dog. Alright, we're all done. So now I gotta just first save all the images individually. Then I'll pose them. Center, yep, okay. Probably don't need to save the bones individually, but I will anyway. Okay. Dog. Okay. Time for poses. And dog. Oops. There we go. Skeletons. How's it look, guys? Do a little bit of this, actually. Hold on. That's better. Okay. Actually, hold on. There we close the whole thing. What? Oh, I see why. Cool. Almost looks like Sans is balancing a Papyrus's arm. Kinda. If it looks too weird, I'll reposition Sans. Okay, change this back to the Undertale. Favorite thumbnail I've done so far? I'm glad you like it. Make sure I can get them posed properly here. Let's see. Alright, how does it look? Or is the Sans balancing on Papyrus arm thing a little too distracting? Should I move Sans a little bit? Just a little bit? Let me see. Let's see how he looks there. Actually, he might be too high there. Let me see. Yeah, and that spot is a little too high. I can always bring him. I guess I can always bring Papyrus down just a tad. Let me see. Like right about there, maybe. How's that look? Alrighty. Cool. Alright. Maybe move Sans down below his arm? He wouldn't fit. It's also blocking the if. Well, I can care less if the what if gets blocked. Like, it's blocked on a lot of characters if you look. Like, it's get blocked there. Really blocked there. Blocked there. Not so much there, but there's not a lot of tails. It's right there. Blocked there. Really blocked there. Completely visible there. Blocked there. Blocked there. I'm not worried about the what if getting blocked. Yeah. Alrighty. I'll go ahead and put up these new thumbnails. First is Steve. And save. And then Papyrus and Sans. And now to finally change the was into a were. The end of an era. Alrighty. And that does it, folks. Cool. Alrighty. So then, I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. I'm sure you guys are too, unless you've been snacking without me, in which case rude. Either tomorrow or Thursday, we will get started on Shovel Knight and Black Knight. So here's Shovel Knight and Black Knight. And they do have armor, but the armor is fairly simple. I think Black Knight will take a little longer than Shovel Knight. But I think we should also be able to get through Slime as well. So for next stream, we'll do Shovel Knight, Black Knight, and then the Slimes. And then Hat Kid and Bow Kid maybe their own stream, simply because of Bow Kid's braids. We'll see. Because Linkle, I know, will probably take a little while. Eggman might take a bit because of all the badniks I have on here. Rayman will be relatively easy. Cuphead will be easy. This will take its own stream, probably. Phoenix Wright. Oh, dear. This should be easy. What will take so long is just all the different characters. This might take a little bit of time because of the armor. Yeah. Alright, so that's where we're going to end it, folks. So next time we meet, we will start with the shovels. Have a good night, everyone, and see you all then.